everybody, or welcome back if you're a previous viewer. Hope everyone's doing well. We're in the cryo bay, aren't we? This is exactly where I wanted to be. Let's go check on everything, see what's new, or if there is anything new.
There was some kind of emergency when we arrived.
Hello, Doc.
Back for a visit?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too
Oh, this just repeats this dialogue. Okay.
And she's one hell of a doctor.
Okay.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Bye.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Doesn't really look like there's anything much here. Anything new on the information wall?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
Mission status.
Presently, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking procedures with the Nexus are complete. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information.
Okay, guess not. Bye. Habitation.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This
Makes sense.
is HNS.
Okay, HNS is Hyperion News something? I mean, I don't imagine the S stands for something, but... oh... Why are you angry? What do you want? Hello?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
He's dead.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place.
Is it Jean?
Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Most people say Jen.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
No, I have a team with me that you might have heard of them. They're called the Pathfinder team. Oh, that's for the drink. I completely forgot about that. Oh, you've moved. And you're floating.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Either that or you're very tall
Looks
now.
like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Oh, there we go. She stopped floating. What's the mission now? Oh, run the equations with Sam, that's right.
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern. The word is that the Nexus doesn't have.
Get out the damn way. Hello, Samantha.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Oh.
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something?
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it.
There we go.
Sam, talk to me!
You good?
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hello.
Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes, only my unique adaptations prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Oh dear. Someone tried to sever my Sam. This isn't gonna go down well for them. Do you think Sam's angry? Do you think Sam's capable of being angry?
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
Sleep starved?
This is HNS.
You've been sleeping for 600 years. 634 years to be exact. How can anyone be sleep starved?
This is Keck DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Excuse me?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Uh-huh.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Oh, sick burn.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold.
Don't call me
though.
champ in
I
a
wonder if
sarcastic
there have
way.
been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Don't call me champ like I'm a child. Don't condescend to me. Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody Pathfinder. Oh, Avina's red and demonic.
Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Save me, huh?
It's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me.
Oh, would she
Oh,
now?
Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if he can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
How did you get my email? I suppose everyone would
A
have my
whole
email.
movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Oh yeah, I have the drinks.
So how'd things go?
Hey everyone, I'm Marinda with Dutch and Anon's Blessing. I'm starting an open mic night.
No one wants that.
Mail for signups will go out in a few minutes.
No one wants this.
It's all in fun, so don't worry if you're not a pro. Poetry, jokes.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Okay. Can I try them?
You're back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Scott.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
I'll be careful.
I was being careful. Look where it got me.
A station bartender with people offering help all the time.
They just want free drinks.
That too.
You'd think people would
doesn't?
reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Why? How do people come up with these names for these drinks? How? Anyway.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
This is Addison. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on EO.
Ah, yes. Rensis. I found the
You
evidence.
went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits.
But attempted murder
This
is still a
great.
crime.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Attempted murder is still a crime. Are we just going to ignore this? Excuse me.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. It's impossible to get a signal on this
An
station.
animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
An animal? Oh, hello.
A correction. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but...
Oh, service. Guess that makes
HNS,
sense.
huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
My hand just doesn't look straight.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Makes sense. Bye.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask.
No, you
but
don't.
It seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's Vetra's sister. Hello.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
I feel like people are probably patronizing you, I'm gonna be honest. Anything in here? No. Ah, your husband's a criminal. Whoa. Hello, Syax.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Oh, okay. More general scan everything. Ah, you suck. Krogan hammer.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Go up this way actually. It goes straight to Kirsch.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Anything new on here?
Welcome back, Scott Ryder. As personnel transfer to EOS, be sure every colonist has their survival kit and appropriate medical data. Please select a topic.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Hydroponics for violent illness related reduction here in Anna.
Oh, hey, Draxo.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Sounds pretty funny. What is it?
Pathfinder.
Oh,
I
shit.
believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
It's like a giant insect. Capture it.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Hello, Drak Mornak.
Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins.
Okay.
He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Any
Okay.
logistics updates are due within the hour.
How do I... Why can't I... I want to talk to Drag. I want to talk to the grandfather.
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into
Okay.
it.
No,
Don't worry. Probably just another computer.
Stop fucking moving. Okay.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago.
Only
it was
slightly?
more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her.
Got her?
Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Okay.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender.
Yes.
Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Okay.
But the best beat was the...
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
This is Spender
I was
business.
told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper.
And why didn't you?
If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Yeah, duty.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Nope.
This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Okay.
Let's go confront him.
Let's go yell at Spender.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
There he is.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
You're one of them, why am I not surprised?
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant
Addison
director.
runs Colonial Affairs.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi? Don't know why I went down to tech. I don't use tech. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, why not? What's that? Oh, I kind of don't want to
You've
talk to you.
shaken things up, Pathfinder.
Oh, now you're calling me
My
Pathfinder,
department
huh?
actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Yeah, right. Thanks for that.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Makes sense.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
That one got away from you, didn't it?
Alright, Brecker. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Stop saying these things. It's scaring me. Oh goodness. Right. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. That sounds like it could be useful. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic minerals, tech minerals. Reveal hidden caches established around established forward stations. And 15% more experience for Apex missions. Earn credits regularly, improve prices when buying and selling, and increases inventory capacity. Well, I'm not having trouble with my inventory at the moment. I kind of like the idea of that.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Okay, what's... oh yeah, I need to redeploy people, don't I? Hello.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5... Right.
Here we go.
I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
That's fair.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
I feel like it kind of is your business.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Oh, this is just a tutorial. Each time the Nexus levels up, you can wake a new group of settlers from cryosleep. Different groups will offer varied gameplay benefits. New options will become available as you increase viability across the cluster. Okay.
Maintenance crews, please report to the...
Yes, Pathfinder.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
I got like 2 or 3 of them.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Oh! Oh, good.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now the Prodromos is on track. I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
Go for it.
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
What does that mean?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
What does that mean?
Colonial Affairs, please advise direct...
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Oh yeah, you're. I was looking for you.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry
Oh
Tevessa,
god, that's a bright light on her armor,
this is Hakeem,
on her
my
suit.
producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tanz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Okay.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Well, she's more interesting than that AGN lady from Mass Effect 3.
Okay, interview away.
Or at least more tolerable.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Okay.
You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Thanks, man. Ooh. Ah.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Who the hell are you?
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those
You
who
wouldn't
doubted
know
you.
what the word means.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises.
What do you know about pathfinding?
And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
Where's Addison?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on.
Exactly.
What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
Oh, I
We have a
thought
lead
you
on
would
the
have one.
terraforming network. I need to take the
Mr.
Tempest
Director.
deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
What?
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
I have your permission? Sure,
Ryder,
if you say
this
so.
is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Okay. Okay. With solemn pride, we remember those who gave their lives in service of exploration and discovery.
You have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Andromeda viability points represent the collective integrity of your colonization efforts of Andromeda, and AVP by scouting planets, making allies, defeating threats, repair damaged environments, and other actions that make Helios a better home. Oh god, there's a lot of information here. It's very annoying to listen to when the fucking Omni door's making all that noise. What's with this? Rocks.
Apex personnel, please
Those
check your
are
duty
rocks.
roster for important updates.
A model of the Ravuna, an early Turian starship, and the first to travel beyond a mass relay. Cool. Hey, the Normandy! Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSB Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance and the Turian hierarchy. The ESAV Madriti, humanity's first crewed ion engine starship, built using technology proven by the ESA SMART-1 probe in 2003 CE. Hello.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Notable European interplanetary missions donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are in Common Era CE. 1985 to 1992, Giotto, first ESA deep space mission, first ESA mission to intercept an asteroid, Halley and Grigg Skjellerup. 1990, launch of the Hubble Space Telescope. 1992, Ulysses, first ESA mission to Sol, first polar orbit around Sol. 1997, Huygens, I don't know how that's pronounced, first ESA mission to Titan, a Saturn moon. 2003, Mars Express, first ESA mission to Mars. Also in 2003, Smart 1, first ESA mission to Luna. 2004, Rosetta, first ESA mission to orbit an asteroid. 67P slash fucking, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. 2006, Venus Express, first ESA mission to Venus. Also in 2006, that Huygens again, first successful landing on an outer solar system world, Titan. 2014, Rosetta, the first artificial probe to make soft landing on an asteroid, 67P. 2016, ExoMars, first ESA probe landing on Mars, contact lost. 2018, Bepi Colombo, first ESA mission to Mercury. And 2022, JUICE, first ESA mission to the Jupiter system. Okay.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder,
what a dick.
We're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
That it works.
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
No, because he didn't commit murder. He committed attempted murder. So, no.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us. Something I can help you with?
No, apparently not.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Okay.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Hi. I can't even talk to you. Wow.
Personnel, please.
You're just a nobody. Okay, the on and 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 on system. Let's go see my my sister. Oh yeah, I got my pie jack now, don't I? What's that mission on EOS? Okay. We're going back to EOS at some point, just not yet.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine.
Quarantine.
This is HNS.
Apparently New Zealand has announced that it's virus-free now. So that's pretty neat.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian Ark. How do I find him?
This is not good. Damned exiles.
What? What's your problem?
Oi, Pathfinder.
Oi, don't oi me.
Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Yes, Doctor.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you
That's
understand?
not going to make her panic at all.
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't
feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Sarah, everything's gone to shit.
Complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
Fix this.
Go now.
I should go.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah.
Oh.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole SAM implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, we didn't nearly break her brain or anything.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Moving on. Alright, finally done on the Nexus.
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Right. Back to my fancy ship.
All systems green.
Marvelous.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I should get back to things.
A lot.
Sounds good.
Suvi, a lot is going on.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
You blink a lot, Callow.
What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Something that a lot of people need to be told, I think. Okay, where's PB? I'm a little concerned that PB's not in her room. She could be anywhere doing anything. And that's a huge concern to me.
Hello, Scott.
Hello, Samantha.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Ah, for crying out loud, I just got off. Fucking, you suck. Pathfinder. I could use your help with something Haney's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley, leader of Prodromos. Okay. Spiritually. Dear Ryder, I'm grateful for our talk earlier, even if we ended up disagreeing. Debate can be invigorating. Suvi. From PB the Peeved. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. PB. Free for an interview? Hello, Ryder. Word is you had a successful mission on Eos. Well done. I want to come talk about it on camera? Kerry, I just got away from this. I just left the Nexus. Hello, unknown item. How you doing? Oh, Drax not here either. This is a great concern to me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ding. There's nothing new on there. The doctor is gone. Where is my crew? Where is the entirety of my crew?
So Vetra,
Oh,
I hear this
found
joker
him.
beat you at poker too. Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody. It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Oh.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
That's probably wise.
Hey, Ryder.
No, I guess.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Doesn't look like I'll have anything to talk about with anyone, really.
Yes?
I'm interested in you. Seems very blunt.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned
Are you
about?
two going to tear the ship apart?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Just don't, like, pull the ship in half and claim each side as your own, because then it won't fly. Hello, waifu.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Nothing, apparently.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Oh.
Drac, I'm working with Vetra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
You're too good to me, Doc.
Nothing for me. Playing favorites, Lexi? What? No?
She is. She's playing favorites. Mainly because no one likes you, Cora. Sell my hammer. Just because I know I'm not going to use it. That'll do for now.
Ryder?
I'll let you get back to it.
Why is everyone
I'll
boring?
be here if you need me.
Talk to me!
Ryder?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
See you later, Cora.
Makes a change you bragging
be
about
here.
someone else's biotics instead of your own. Hello, Grandad.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Also, don't call me kid.
Oops.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting.
I don't know, we have one on the ship. Go ask her.
Are sneaky little shits like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Fair.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Right, speaking of Pyjack, where is the little bastard? There it is. Hi, little friend.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay.
Just some light scatter from ice in the Scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Wait. Okay. There we go. Right, now I can sell all my mods and shit. Please? Thank you. Oh yeah, I never decided whether I wanted to keep with the Hornet or the other one. Well, let's change this to my disciple. Oof, that's heavy. Is the Hornet lighter? The Hornet is lighter. That'd probably be wise to keep to that then. There we go. May as well get rid of these for now. Okay, right. I have a bunch of shit that seems to want me to go straight back to fucking EOS. I'm gonna go to this on and on place first. Oh, also let's just quickly go back here and do this fucking interview. I didn't even leave.
Residents are still
Was this always here? Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Okay, Gian Garson mourned. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gian Garson. The Initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far. Without Gian, we wouldn't be here, he said. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate. Unified curriculum stalled. Species are at odds. I just said that really weird, it's throwing me off. Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for Initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. Sun lamp reprieve coming. A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. Worker lost to space. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until the next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. Okay. Illness baffles experts. A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. Scourge barring travel. Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. Contact attempts ongoing. Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. Prodromos founded. History is made after the Initiative establishes Prodromos, its first outpost in Helios. The establishment of the EOS outpost follows two disastrous attempts that claimed numerous lives. Even so, authorities say they're overwhelmed by applicants now hoping to settle the planet. Vault uncovered. An expedition to EOS in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is yet known about the underground structure, it is believed to be a remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Basale, what we activated this is what she said. What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on EOS. Pathfinder Alec Ryder killed. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. Uprising investigation ongoing. The ongoing investigation into an infamous uprising aboard the Nexus is centered on two aligned instigators, life support specialist Calix Corvanus and an unnamed Asari engineer. Both crew members were said to be instrumental in keeping Nexus viable after first contact with the Scourge, before ultimately betraying Nexus leadership. Corvanus was killed by Nexus security forces. The engineer was exiled. Officials believe some individuals loyal to the mutineers remain on the Nexus. Eyes are everywhere, warned Initiative Director Jaren Tan, and our eyes will not blink. Nexus rebuilds. Nexus work crews continue to make targeted repairs to systems and infrastructure after the station's devastating collision with the Scourge prompted an emergency wake-up in Helios. Oxygen and filtration levels have stabilized, but conservation rules remain in effect until further notice. We've got a long road ahead of us, Initiative Director Jaren Tan said, but we'll get there if we stay civil and stick to protocol. Dead coming home. The remains of colonists who died in the first attempts to settle Eos are coming home. Remains from Sites 1 and 2 have finally been recovered, giving closure to numerous families aboard the Nexus. There are now calls for an inquiry into why the bodies were left planetside after 2 failed attempts to establish outposts. Alien tech warning. As more colonists land planetside, Initiative officials do not recommend any interaction with Remnant and Ket technology. Any civilians encountering alien tech should alert the nearest authorities and keep a safe distance. Stasis glitch patched. All pods on the Hyperion are now functioning properly after a glitch woke dozens of colonists not yet scheduled to come out of stasis. The glitch reportedly scrambled the ship's manifest. Colonists woken up because of the glitch have the option to return to their pods or take a job on the Nexus suited to their abilities. Colonists found alive in space. Multiple colonists from 2 failed outposts on Eos were found alive in stasis, drifting peacefully in an Initiative shuttle. Authorities credit a brave Turian pilot for getting the shuttle off the planet and evading pursuing Ket. The pilot reportedly jettisoned fuel to escape the Ket, while survivors at board entered emergency stasis to await rescue. I'm glad that really fucking loud siren outside could interrupt me and everything that I was saying.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
The fuck is going on now?
Make them hear. Make them know.
Shut up.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
You knew this would be the case.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for 1 outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
That's not how this works.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our
I doubt that.
Any word?
Nope, no new orders. Keep it safe.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
We're going to hear that every time we take one of these things between the areas.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
These guidelines for new recruit.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
You're right.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
No, fuck it.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Secure message from intelligence.
Hold
Requesting
on, bear
armor
with me a
cam
minute.
footage.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Tracking enemy
Right.
activity. Command check and verify.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commissary.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
And now you all need to get to work fucking earning
Given
this.
new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
What's this mission here? Oh, Carrie's here. Oh yeah, there she is.
Pathfinder, do you have
Whoa.
just a minute?
Hello.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how Prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quote Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
That one.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Yes, I'm sure you'll message me as soon as I get back onto my ship.
But footage...
Do. Yeah, fuck it. Back to EOS.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Okay.
All systems green.
Marvelous. Oh, look at that. A whole new area.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Right. I don't know if I want to sacrifice my max health for that, to be honest. Let's take these two. Oh god, look at all these paint jobs. Honeycomb, that's quite cool. Midas touch. It's golden. Platinum. Seam red. These are all kind of cool. Leave it as it is again for now.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Oh, excuse me. Right. Oh. Oh, okay.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Thanks, man. Right. What the fuck is all of this? Oh god. These are new, the hidden cache. I guess that's the thingy that I set for. Is where to place a receiver. I don't know how much of this is still going to be radiated though. Hey, tell me about Vetra now. Because she's not with me.
You're back. Anything you need?
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Okay.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Pathfinder.
Hello.
Pathfinder? Jarkett, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit.
Smells like someone's
I'm
having barbecue.
exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
What the fuck does that mean? Okay, let's just go back to my ship. Let's grab this plant sample. Probably grab this on the way. Didn't you want something?
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
Oh, I feel like I'm not supposed to have come here just yet.
Pathfinder.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave and come back here another time. It's weird. He sent me an email saying that he has something for me when I get back. And yet he has nothing for me. Someone's definitely cooking something.
Ascent is go.
Not green? Or red?
Leaving Atwell.
Since
All clear.
descent was green, should the ascent be red?
Hello?
Don't hello me. Right.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Oh goodness, that's large.
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
Turn us around. Take us the other way.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
That'll show him.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Why don't we have guns? Are those not little guns on the front?
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here.
Callow's like,
You need to find us a port now.
I just got complimented by a
Great.
Krogan.
Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
More aliens. Come again?
Tove Jagalesto.
We come in peace.
We're visitors from another galaxy.
Shoot to kill,
Our
shoot to kill,
intentions are
shoot to kill.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
The rest of the planet's all lava and doom, and then you have this bit.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Please, someone? Just a little bit?
Tasko Jiabayenvad.
Get us qual time yahal.
Thank you.
Hamda goes.
Nathan Roa.
There are some things that are just universal. Don't fucking move. Come with us.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey.
How is it you speak my language?
I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Great, so if there's trouble, you get to shoot me immediately.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
This is slightly worrying.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
We have a visitor.
Don't call me
I
it.
detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Rude.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home.
I'm not here to
We know
invade.
nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Make me sound like a
Keep
parasite.
moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it.
Thank you. Someone with some damn manners.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider.
Sam says your city's beautiful.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Am I...
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Why is this not tracking when I told it to track this? Okay. He's gonna kill me.
They're bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
That's why it's mine.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
The Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Damn right.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
Do you guys have a different name for it other than Remnant, or is...
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden.
No, we're just gonna stay with Remnant then?
Can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Because why not?
Ephra.
What have you got to lose?
I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first. I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
I would prefer if you didn't. Just gonna put that out there. I like not being killed in my sleep. It's bad for my health. You understand, I'm sure. Can I go back in here? Can I... No. No, I can't. The fuck is this?
I've organized my analysis of Aya.
Oh,
Shall I
hello.
relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Hello.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
No.
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people?
Maybe.
Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
No, pretty much the same thing, yeah.
What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Trade. There is shockingly little to scan on this planet. The Resistance needs volunteers, translated from Shalesh. The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Okay, that's locked too.
You do not have access to this.
I see that. I will leave. Bye.
Be careful out there.
You know I will.
You really think the Moshae is alive? I'm sure. So bring you home.
Hello.
Stars above. It's you.
Trade.
I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life.
Oh wow, immediate flirting with the aliens.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Naturally.
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance
It's
to
a rather
prove it.
positive outlook.
You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Sure, why not?
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Also, I read something, I think it's in the Codex. If you go into Journey so far and hit Rider, yeah, you get an ongoing psychological profile from Lexi. Right as part of my assignment on the Tempest, I'm required to send psychological assessments to Pathfinder HQ. I'm sending you my notes. After all, you should know what I'm telling them. I've only known you a short time, and so this is just my initial take. Enjoy. Displays analytical thinking and intellectual curiosity. Keeps a sense of humor and rarely takes things seriously. Impulsive actions often speak louder than words. I'd be required to update them and send more in-depth report later. Oh. You still mourn the loss of your father Alec, a man you loved and respected. You hope you'd have made him proud as Pathfinder. You started the search for answers to the mystery about why your father made you Pathfinder. You visited your sister Sarah while she was still in the coma. You were honest with your sister and told her dad was killed on Habitat 7, and you were honest with her about the struggles you faced in finding home. So those are pretty cool. I don't know what the animal is that just made that noise, but it sounds awesome.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paranshai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes,
I'll be your liaison.
How about looking
How
at
may I
me?
help you, Pathfinder?
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sounded like you and Jaal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
What do you mean your families are related?
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Okay.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You spoke with Soka and Avela. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
So Ephra's the one that makes the decisions around here.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder.
Giggity.
Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Okay. Hey, Jaal.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Okay. Jaal has nothing to say, I guess. Let's leave.
Your ship is... we
Sleek.
have nothing like it.
The word you're looking
Wait till
for
you
is
see the
sleek.
inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
Me too.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jaal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jaal?
Seriously?
Don't seriously me.
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Liam's speaking sense.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
I don't think Jaal was done.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jaal's told me about these 2 worlds. Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect remnant.
He's got piercings
Now we're talking.
on like the left side of his head.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
Like eyebrow piercings.
I do.
If those
help us,
are
or rather help me.
Angara
I'll vouch for you, right?
eyebrows.
Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
My favorite viewer has arrived, and so have you. Hi Donna, and hi Googsy, how are you?
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay.
What do you make of the Angara, Doc?
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jal.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
You know, before I go around... Oh, hello. Oh no, I've only got 2 skill points. Hey, he's joined the squad. Nice. Resistance fighter. He is all tech. He is just fully tech. Fair. Let's mark everything as seen. Sure, I'll go to Haval first. Yep, email from PB. And I need to do these. Okay. How am I doing? Oh, yeah, you're right. Just had dinner with your father in a Nepalese restaurant, and now you're getting cleansed from the outside filth by the little one. Nice. Cat bath. Very good. I'm not too bad. Got 4 long shifts at work. Tomorrow sort of onwards, so that's going to be rough. So I'm kind of trying to just enjoy this last day off of the week that I can. I might even stream for slightly longer than usual. Anyway, before I go around and talk to all of my crew about Jal and the Angara and all that kind of thing, I'm going to go for a short break and grab a fresh cup of tea. Because mine ran out fucking ages ago, and I'm thirst. I am thirst. So, yeah, I'm going to go grab some tea. You guys should do the same, because tea is the fuel of life. And I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the break. Okay, I'm back. Let's catch up with the crew.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Okay, next time I'm on the Nexus. Alright, let me go to my quarters first. Do I have anything new on the ship? Most of the movies are decades old. Most of the movies are centuries old. At least 634 years old. Ryder, from Liam. Got a plan. Come by when you've got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. That would be the movie night. Remtech. Thanks to that remnant storage box from EOS Vault, all I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vault. If we have a chance, can we go find it? PB.
Hello, Scott.
Hello,
Meeting with
Samantha.
Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
How's the humor?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why do Elcor start stampedes? Because they wish to be heard.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay, Samantha. Okay. Drive cord noise. No need to panic about the drive cord noise this morning. Just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with an 0500 wake-up call. Gil. Profanity deleted by the info board VI. You're welcome. From Liam. Adjective verbing nouns. Gil. From Liam. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it. From Cora. Educational, in a way. Jarl. After action report, fire drill. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for you via V ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Cora. From PB, I live in an escape pod. She's got a point. She's got a point.
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
That's a fair assessment.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Nothing, I guess.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Hey, kid.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down.
Krogan! He's a very old Krogan.
Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Can I pet her and give it lots of hugs? This is Grandad Krogan.
We can talk more later.
This is Krogan designated Grandad. I can hear my Pyjack fucking around over here. I don't know where it is, but I can definitely hear it fucking around. Oh hey look, Plants vs Zombies. Lexi's not in there, is she? Grandpas deserve lots of hugs and pats too. You're not wrong.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers and back.
Yeah, that seems pretty simple. I like it.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
He's also the first Ket who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True, they can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
You sure the Krogan would try and murder me if I did that to him, but you're sure it's his way to show kindness, so in a way it's well worth it in the end.
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
Fair.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Right, Liam is up in the research room. Hello, waifu.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Sounds good.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Where's Gillian Brodus? Oh,
there you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Not with you.
Again? Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
You didn't know hair gel was an essential space traveling product? Yeah, some things never change in different galaxies.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
I haven't, like, actually played poker in real life before. My brother sort of taught me some of the things I didn't know yesterday. Thinking next time we get the family together, we'll probably play some poker.
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Everyone has the training, but this job is all new every day.
That's
Duty, I don't think he uses that for hair gel.
That our skills fit together to make it work.
Maybe that's why his hair is brown.
Figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
All natural hair care products, exactly.
Ryder?
How do you think the crew is?
I'm happy to... Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Is Jarl doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jarl, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Here you go, Liam. Oh my god, two of them at the same time. Thank you, Googsy.
So,
never seen two of them at once.
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
So are you.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens. It's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
I
Care to
probably,
elaborate?
yeah.
I do not.
Oh, cool. Thanks for that.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was her student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
Almost.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Is he the proby kind of alien or the huggy kind of alien? I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
You know, my plate. Please.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jala Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
What the fuck is happening here?
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is happening?
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I'm sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
I'm gonna go.
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Right.
He is fully naked.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost.
It's kind of smart, actually.
Want to shoot us now.
It's kind of smart. I like it.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
I kind of like it. It's a you are gonna stay naked, huh? Okay. You know, you first meeting with an unfamiliar culture, it's good to find out how not to insult each other. I'm kind of sad that we can't wear his poncho though. I wonder if my teams are done, or if this is kind of like a check them once per stream thing. One of them's done, the others have a few hours yet. Still not sure why they were naked or half naked. They were swapping armor. And maybe
I can try talking to
just
him
getting
for
to
you.
know each other.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Oh, I haven't spoken to you two, have I?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Has anyone tried shooting the Scourge? Does that not have an effect?
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Sure, why not?
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Scan rooms on the Tempest for anomalies. I'll do that now. Why does she have a Finnish name? Suvi Anwar? I didn't realize that was Finnish.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
Suvi is at least. Wasn't aware. Let me scan that one. Oh. Hey Jarl, don't mind me. Oh. Okay. I guess that has nothing to do with it.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
No, Gil.
I hope not.
It means summer, but in a more poetic way. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look like that's supposed to be there.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Okay. I love Gil's concern. Mass readings in here are normal. Yeah, why?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
None of those, I'm afraid. Not a single one. You miss Morden, his beautifully sultry singing voice. Yes, the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
That was nice. That was nice.
I'm picking up something.
Right, yes, I haven't scanned any of this yet, have I?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Skip! Skip them all!
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Give me that graphite. Skip the planets. Look at this tiny little planet. No, I actually have to scan them all for a mission. Which is fine, it's a little tedious, but it doesn't take a great amount of time.
Sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Looks cat. Shoot it down! Or not. Okay. There was something in the Pythia system that I needed to do. I completely forgot about.
Pythia system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
I'm aware. I think that's those two shinies up there. Boop. Don't think they can ever create a Solarian who's going to be as interesting as Morden? No, probably not.
Anomaly on sensors.
Let me skip that. It's strange. I'm already there now, why bother skipping? I'll take it.
Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Just a bunch of shit to sell.
I'm picking up something.
Yep, that'll be the other one. Boop!
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Possible Ket supplies. Just like Dark had suggested.
Okay. 100%. Let's go to this one first, scan all the planets, and then head to Havarl. So far I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes and I haven't fired my gun once.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh. I think the Scourge got it. It's a remnant vessel. Interesting. No anomalies on these planets so far. I like that you can see the thunderstorms.
I'm picking up something.
It's a hurricane.
Deploying probe.
Here I am. Oh, it's a storm, not a hurricane. Well done. I'm gonna say it anyway. Rock you like a hurricane.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system.
Look at that.
From Havar.
That's awesome.
So small from here.
What is it?
I'm picking up something. Anomaly found.
Oh, that looks awesome. That's so cool. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Ooh, these are 2 planets.
Anomaly detected.
There it is.
Boop. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Look, it's right there.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
What does that even mean, biomatter growth? What kind of biomatter? Oh, okay. I kind of thought we were going to the bigger one, but that's fine. Okay, my weapons and armor are all fine. Let's change the squad a little bit. Let's grab Jal and PB. Yeah. The squad!
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. It There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Oh. Wildlife. Still, take evasive action. Don't crash into one of them.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Well then. Here we are. It's dark.
Whoa! Look at all these plants! The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
I'm still far too in love with the biotic jump. Oh, it's raining. I didn't even notice. Oh, hold on, they're downstairs. Bonk. How the fuck do I get in there? Ah. Hello. Oh, scanny things.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
Hello.
Jarl, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Ah, it's alien.
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dals, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the
I'm not normally this formal.
Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
There are gems in fish mouths. I'm gonna go see some fish.
What is it?
Tell me more about the stasis that's taken out your team.
We don't know what started it, and it's the first time any of us have heard of something like this happening. The team sent out there studied monoliths before. At least half of them worked with Moshae Sether. They were just doing their job when the stasis hit. Now it's like they're frozen in time. Nothing will wake them. Stimulants, loud noises. They show no reaction to sensation or pain.
Jarl said you worked for the Moshae?
Not I, but many of the team that was sent to the monolith are her students. If we can't save her people, I don't think I could ever face her again.
We'll find a way to help them, Kiran. I promise.
I should get going.
Be careful.
Okay. I'm gonna snoop. Notes on Assistant Torvar, translated. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Haval's elements. I know Kiran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out. Just a peek, to see if there's anything for Avela. I'm sure that went swimmingly. Hello.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
I'm not that ugly.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle V.
I would kill for you.
I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Give
Your
it
work's too
time.
important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Update. Parvoa Kiran. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there is nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in, and nothing comes out. Be careful, Kiran. It's a tough world out there. Garrett. Or whatever. Luge. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved, I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected. And please make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, but he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing you sunny skies, Avela. A difficult request. Kiran, I'm sure you've heard about the attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vereshov was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some will want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommend your camp as a suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put those people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior, and I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over and give me a response tomorrow. Stay safe, Mendal. Be safe. Kiran, you're safe, right? I heard the Ket attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Mali and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important. I understand that, but promise your old mother that if the resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother, who misses you. And a report from Aya. Rachel, I've attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research, dust mostly, but you may want to look into it. If the material isn't a match for any worlds in Helios, it would support our theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course. You'd need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot if we're going to solve the mystery of our past. We need to work together. Stars guide you, Mariko.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
Working title, Palav's Decline. Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Palav was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed there. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of the mysterious machines, their purpose unknown, scribbled in the margins. Too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that's used as a research outpost. Also mention the remnant areas we're still told to avoid. Novoa Sabe, by Tavium for Analan.
Oh, man, Luge. What's he doing here?
Hi.
What?
Come again?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Don't give the man a British accent and then have him say schedule. It's schedule.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk.
In other words, I'm sick of this shit, I'm going home.
Here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
Okay.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Yeah, fuck nature.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Thank you. Forward station protocol established. Preset viability matrix match. Habitat 3 matches initiative pre-flight profiles within acceptable parameters of variance. Known. Habitat 3. Havarl. Detected. I still don't know what ATTR is. Kia Thomas, AI Exogeology. Orbital data on board, spectral profiles working, geo-sounding working, alert biosphere anomalies detected, more data needed. Oh, no nomad, huh? Okay. Go in there, that's fine. Aha, I can go on top of it. Ha ha! Jumping in Mass Effect is fun. Right, let's grab this. Work our way sort of across the planet. Up! Okay. Holy shit, this thing is strong. The Asari knew what they were doing when they made shotguns.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Oh, goody. Holy hell. I missed. Everyone good? Everyone all right? Okay. Cool. Let's grab this ammo.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
We'll keep an eye out.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Will you stand by me? Bum, 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 bum. Ah! There's a hole in the ceiling. Bum, 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 bum. When the night... Nickel.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Found it.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Bum 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 bum. So now I've got that stuck in my head.
watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Who the hell are you?
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor, an engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
Oh.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
We all feel it, meeting an alien species. You good there, PB? Pelisaria Bisale? I don't know whether to go up this way first or down this way. I might go down here first. So, you know, this mission. Well, do this mission first. And then sort of head down. What's this? Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Anything new on the terminal? Multiple deployment coordination, planet name Haval, climate humid, subtropical, rapid plant growth, planet-wide, biosphere manipulation detected, suspected, scourge radiation, fallout negligible, blah blah blah. More data needed. Message to Avela. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that's surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get him yourself. You're always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Torva. Spiky ones. Turians? Turians are spiky. What the fuck is that thing? And what am I being shot by? Oh god, this is all going wrong. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Okay. Need to try and remember to scan everything.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Can I scan these things? Jar, move! Oh my god, it's a Tyrannosaurus Rex! Oh my god, there's so many things trying to kill me. Oh my god! Scan that one too. Oh, there's another one. Ow, I just want to reload. There is so much happening. Send help. Okay, that one's dead. Ow.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
I hardly think that's an important topic right now.
Fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill.
Oh,
As
great.
the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Okay, there's a plant sample. Let's head in here.
Hostiles ahead!
There's a remnant.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty. Those are.
Oh, grand. Let's get the drop on them. Kill them. I'll take my shields back now, thank you. Nope, nope, stop shooting. Okay, wow, that killed me very quickly. Ah, you suck. Hello. I'm stuck. What is happening? Ah, bioto combo. Thank you, BB. Oop. Charge! It wouldn't let me charge. Oh, this is getting kind of lame. Where the fuck did that come from? I use a shotgun. There's no such thing as a nice shot when I'm using a shotgun. How are we doing? From behind us. Let's go kill him! Oh, it's you. Ow. Fuck your barrier. Hit him! Oh my god! This game is not Vanguard friendly. I'm really sick of that fucking pulsating. I don't know what it's trying to point to, but it's pissing me off. Why are my shields so bad? I kill one and another one just spawns. I didn't hit anything with that. Oh dear. There we go. That was only a little bit annoying. Oh, there's another one. What now?
Got them all.
Fucking things. What's this? It's a mushroom. Oh, that's for the oops. There we go. That's for the bar back on the Nexus. Up, up. Okay, I'm good. This place was awfully well defended. Oop, goo. Don't fall into the goo.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Well, they are all alive, so there is that. Oh, okay.
The glyphs aren't filled in. Should we look for more?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Oh, there it is. There's one of them anyway.
should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Yes, it should. Okay, Remnant Sudoku. Oof. Sure, we'll go with that one for now. Actually, if we reset that, maybe this one would be better. It's got to be that, which means that one's got to be that, and that's got to be that one. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty plausible. That one can't be that, which means it's got to be that, which means that one's got to be that. Sure. Sure. Oop, I missed one. I missed a whole fucking cube.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
I fucked it up. I remember what I had where. My brain turned off.
Reading of the monitors and... Scat!
Hey.
Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider, with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm... from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Sure, I've just got a shitload of other things to do first. Oh, memory trigger down there.
This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
I'm just gonna leave it at that, huh?
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick on your skin.
Thanks for the tip.
Yes, I was just about to try and eat something. Let's go around here. Hey, another one of those fucking big things. Fuck it, let's go say hi. Have I scanned one yet? I have. Hello. Oh, hello. I think he just took all of my shields away. Ow. I missed. Ow. That's fair. I'm being aimed at by Rokar as well. Oops, wrong one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, this game is so fucking Vanguard unfriendly at the early points. I lost my shields in like one shot because I charged and then I'm sure I did a melee attack. So my shields should have been pretty much full. Okay, let's not play with the wildlife this time. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! Defeating this small group of enemies is going to be a whole big fucking thing, isn't it?
Enemies!
I have no cover. No cover whatsoever. There we go. Nope, nope, sniper. Oh, you're taking away my whole shields. That was annoying. I don't like those saboteurs. Oh, hey look, Turians.
Those are the Tannis uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Why am I getting invalid target when I try and charge that one? What the fuck was that? They take down my health so quickly. Hi. I'm nearly dead. Get into some semblance of bloody cover. Jesus Christ. I think I just threw a lance at that one's head. Must they?
Don't let them flank you.
Bring that down. As in, like, in cover. Fuck this. There we go. Oh.
Quick and clean.
How the fuck did you guys get yourselves into this mess?
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Scott Ryder, human Pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder.
Of course.
Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
The SAM node could have been destroyed when the Natanis hit the Scourge.
I'd know if he was dead. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Okay, sounds good.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Ah. We found something about the Natanis Ark. Cool. I'm just going to close my curtain. This planet's dark and I can't see anything. Okay. It's a bit better. I can see! Definitely. That's fine. Let's grab that one. Personal log. Pavefina Parari. What a name. New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you, the trees whisper, and I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thanks spirits for the Spectre. If we survive, it's because of Avidus.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever.
I love the raindrop details on the armor.
We built this camp from what remained of
We
our
built
stasis
this
pod.
camp.
If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
An eagle. Cool.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What the fuck? Where did all this come from? Look at the... What?
Pathfinder?
Are you and Mason close?
We know each other well, yes?
Did I say something wrong?
No, sorry. I'm just not used to discussing my personal life.
You must have some great stories from your Spectre days.
Not that I can tell. That's kind of the point of classified ops.
Surely you can bend the rules after 600 years.
In a different galaxy.
Bending the rules. Yeah, that's what I thought being a Spectre was all about. Saren Arterius himself recommended me to the Council. Whatever their command,
He's
I
dead
carried
now.
it out.
Killed him
without
myself.
Question.
Saren. The rogue Spectre who led the Geth attack on the
There you
Citadel?
go.
If you believe the rumors, the Saren I knew was ruthless. Not crazy.
Indoctrinated.
But something made him snap. Everyone has a breaking point. I got out before I hit mine. Mason convinced me Andromeda was my chance to live outside the shadows. That's why I'm here.
How are the other survivors holding up?
They're in shock. Too busy surviving to grieve or take stock in what's happened. But when things eventually do calm down, it'll hit them. And it won't be pretty.
Do the Rokar attack often?
Only when they find us. Bad as they are, damn plants are the bigger danger.
Yeah, fuck
I
nature.
keep telling the others not to eat anything raw, but when you're starving, logic's the first thing to go.
Take care, Avidus.
Likewise, Ryder.
It's pretty cool that we meet a Spectre in Andromeda. Personal log, Torex Aris. New entry. Another attack by those things, the aliens. Can't go 2 days without an ambush. And if it's not them, it's the damn plants, poisoning us or destroying whatever equipment we can scavenge. I keep wondering about the other arcs. Maybe they fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans. Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. Well, guess what, buddy? Read that one. Is there anything back here worth seeing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's just move on. Oop. Oh, that's all the way down there, huh? Okay. I guess we'll get that one first. Also, what's that looks like it's down in the chasm as well. Oh hey, these things usually have something interesting. Nice one. No, nothing? These little remnant sites usually have something interesting in them. Oh, of course.
Arcanatanis debris, tagged for salvage.
I'm still in combat and I don't know what with. Might be those remnant over there. There is some stuff up here, I suppose. I can go and grab. There you are. Another road car. Are we done? Nope. Nice. Can we go now, or do you want me to fight the things down there? Because I really don't want to fight the things down there. Are there more Rokar overhead? For fuck's sake, they're everywhere.
Get ready to fight!
Hello. That may have been my longest distance charge yet.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Yes, for the gardener. And there's this mineral over here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What did I do? That was rude.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's go back to finding all of these, and then we'll head back over here.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Ow. Ow. That fucking hurt. Then again, I suppose if something that big hits you, it's kind of expected to hurt.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Okay,
there's 3 more that I can get to for now.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Right, let's head back this way. Yeah, sure, we'll give it a try. Oh, I didn't find any shotguns. That's a huge fucking shame. Found armor though. Oh, it's all tech stuff. Okay. Can't get my weapons out here, never mind. Extract the Tempest. There's no research station on here. That's annoying. By the way, I still have things that I want to dismantle. Like this.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
Hello. I saved them all.
Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Yeah, but I'm not done
I've
here
been
yet.
thinking, if Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
I have time now. What's up?
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Well, I'm with him.
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
It's fair. It's fair. Ooh, is that it? Yeah. I guess I have to go down here now. So let's start over here. There's the ancient crash site. Okay, cool. This place isn't huge. I feel like Eos is much bigger. Hey, brother.
I'm here if you need something.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kieran says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the 3rd one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
Mithratha and the sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiran's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
Yeah.
Most stories start from a grain of truth.
I don't know enough about you to mock you.
I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vault stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something. He's the reason the Vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yes.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's the research center. I really want to try a Crusader. See if they're any good in this one. I also want to try an Asari sword. Oof, I have so many points. I may just start researching these, just randomly. Well, I think the Angaran stuff is all tech stuff. That's what it looked like before anyway. And I only use tech. That armor looks terrible. I don't know, I'm kind of worried about researching these and having it be a waste. Just 4 different swords. SMG, that's a Hesh shotgun. And a Dan shotgun. I assume that's like the Angara one and that's the Ket one. Yeah, that's a Ket weapon. Then there's remnant stuff. Again, I'm just gonna grab all of these. I can make a sword now. Damn it, I still can't make the Crusader. Sure, I'll grab the sword. Oh, good. Tech augmentations. That's helpful. It's not. Ah, cool, I can make the Pathfinder level 3 stuff now too. Well, I could probably make one, but it's power restoration and defense. I kind of like that. I assume they all do the same. Damage resistance and weapon accuracy. Let's grab that chest piece. When health is 20% or lower, more resistance to damage. Absolutely. Oh, why has it all gone away? When enemy killed, restore 25% shields. I might grab that actually. Interesting. Okay. Now I just need to find somewhere to put it all on. Hey, anything new from you?
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Okay. Guess we'll move on.
A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been inside.
That man sounds a bit like a whiny little bitch. Sorry, hunters are masters of silent stalking, killing many combined blades and biotics, charging forward at mind-bending speeds before swinging their swords with enhanced power. Huntresses are rare, making such swift assassinations necessary for Asari military victory. Cool. It does look different. I thought it did. Kind of feels right that it takes away the N7 mark. Oh, I should have made the legs and the helmet. Oh well. Okay, yeah, like I said, we're going to head down there. First, I'm going to go for another short break. Definitely think I'm going to stream for a little bit longer because I don't have anything else planned this evening. Oh, look how many fucking floors are on this place. There's a lot. So yeah, I'm going to go for another short break, make another fresh cup of tea, and then we'll continue for another hour or two, and I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the break. Right, let's go a little bit longer. Wrong way. I'll go this way.
The monoliths are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
Makes sense to me. Bridge here.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
It's possible, I suppose. Is there a decent way down? Yes, there is. I found a nickel.
Automated forward station deployment.
Okay, from Suvi Anwar to Dr. Aradana Nexus Research. My exploration was limited to a distance of 10 feet from the Tempest Bay doors, but initial findings are that Havar's plant life, and possibly all life, shows a marked tendency to mutate. Cells mutate and multiply in a way that results in the death of the organism. One might be able to compare it with cancer, I suppose. In the brief hour or so I was on the ground, I watched a vine emerge from the ground, grow to a maturity, and then twist in and around itself, literally choking itself to death. I've sent footage. And she sent an attachment, terribly gruesome, _sorry. Okay. Is this, am I just jumping down from here? Looks like I'm just jumping down. Okay. Okay, that wasn't as high as I thought. What was that? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I got my sword now. Completely forgot. Alright, calm down. Anything over here? Aside from more of these droll. Oh, hello. Well, the distance on that is pretty good. Well, fuck is that thing? Oh. Tried to spit at me. Right. What else we got? A Rokar datapad. Fire. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage through the crevice. We were only a day's march to the safety of Tekix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal. And then I smelled burning flesh. I ran towards the smoke knowing I was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Tekix, where I met Aksu. Video game logic, what's behind the waterfall? Nothing. Okay. There's loot behind this one.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
That went well. Yeah, me too. Oh, cool, iframes when I'm using the Asari sword. That's pretty helpful.
Excellently done.
Okay. What's a nickel on this planet? Something big over here. And probably hungry. Hi.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Yep, I'll go right on that in a second. See what this big guy was looking after. The remnants seem to be on it, so that might be a bit of a problem. I don't think I've scanned a breacher yet. I just scanned the crash site, I think. I missed.
Here they come.
I like the eagle a lot. Ancient Angaran? Interesting. So many things just in my way. Up. Tree in my way. Oh, good, naughty. Fucking road car. Gotcha. That man was crying for help.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay, almost there. Didn't I pick something up? Yeah. Rokar Manifestos on Havarl. But so far I've only found one. I don't know what the progress is on that. Not high. Not very high at all. Oh good, a T-Rex. Ow.
Nice work.
Okay. It's weird how those things like disintegrate when they die. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up here. Kinda got sidetracked pretty immediately by the enemies. Oh, for crying out loud. I think my lance just missed. Should probably be making use of my special ammo more often. So I'm pretty sure I've got some incendiary ammo ready to go.
Hostiles ahead!
Yep. Should definitely be using it more often.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Havarl has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Okay. Oh, it's a remnant console. Cool. I assume that'll open D-Way.
Looks like this is our only way in.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else around here.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Just telling me where the console is.
Got it.
Oh, would you look at that? It's handy. Oh good, a climb. I am shocked that I did not fall. Gravity well.
Let's give this a try.
Ooh, it's taking me across rather than down. That's unusual. Or up.
Whoa.
There we go. Huh. It's nice and high. Oh. Okay. Stay away from the edges. It doesn't look fun. Take me up. Okay.
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
It's worth a try. Or if not secrets, just general information. That'd be nice too. Where is that? Oh. That looks like I can get to that according to the map. Why does PB use a jump jet and not biotics? Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, Hangar and stuff's all tech. Cool. Keep that in mind. Probably
What do we have here?
end up sticking to the Pathfinder set anyway. Just because since I've upgraded the chest piece for more damage resistance, it's very much helped.
Get ready to fight!
Are we done? I don't see any more on the compass. And what do we have here? I can't even scan it? Seems silly. Nothing up there. Okay. That is exactly what it is.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Okay. Well, there's no way up there, so... Ooh, hello.
Just in time!
Whoa!
Okay. I don't know who yelled just in time or why, but... It's fine. Or is that just a way up? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Could have done either way, I suppose. Really? Could you please climb on something? There we go.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
It's got a point. Okay, but now I want to know if there's something up there. Looks like there might be. You're right there, PB. Beep 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 beep. Die! Die, villain! Oh, really? Die, villain! Oh, PB's using one of those revolvers. Oh hey, I do get to find out what's over here. Oh! Oh, it might just be the way up. So there might be loot. It's health. Nope, that's the way up. Right there. Right, but how do people without jump jets get up here?
Look at that.
Whatever you. Now I know why there were so many floors on this map. Oh, hello.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
Well, I put all my effort into getting up here, so you may as well fucking talk to me.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past.
with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
Well, he's not really going to be up for a chat.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope. You're still here, I see.
Yes, I am.
Why do you remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament were seeded and began to influence Angaran thought. In order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true, 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
Tell me more about Zorai.
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the remnant builders and their machines.
And the third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family. We do not understand why or how this happens, and it has only happened on rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Ankara tech from before the Scourge.
Tell me more about your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
Fair enough.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
I want this memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Moran, our shelter. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Moran was able to use Rachinio of Remnant to find us a home here, on the construct we call Mithrava. Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Hello.
The data modules contain our histories.
Rude.
Don't be foolish. No one's ever seen a builder, nor do we speak their language. We shall learn from the things they left behind.
Yeah, don't be an idiot.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost.
I'm sure I'm going to go find them
There
now.
are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find,
Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief. It is a matter of record. Some artifacts
Just
were
like the
even
Milky
left
Way
in
learned from the
unfinished
Reapers.
states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
Or they were just not finished.
About time.
Important alert. This notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely the sudden memory dumps. Java is due to look into it shortly. In the meantime, try not to tax the system too much. First Sage Esmus. Presentation by Yaskar. As you know, Sage Yaskar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and his assistants have been cloistered since then and have only just completed their analysis of the material. They have collated the records that are consistent with Mithrava's canon, and have incorporated them into our histories. The rest have, of course, been relegated to the archives where they are available for study. Sage Yasker will be presenting the information he's compiled at the end of the week. You may want to familiarize yourself with the tales of the Sundering before coming to the forum. The meeting will be held in the lower archives. Genealogy update. Our contacts on Aya and Vold have sent us more information about the extended families and descendants of several of our revered historical figures, including Ishaf, Bashal, and Zorai. I'm looking for volunteers to analyze the data and ascertain the possibility of soul transfer. Please let me know as soon as you can. First Sage Esmus.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary.
Not very well, apparently.
The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Salav, who remembers. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Salav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus we remember.
Automated protocols activated.
Wow.
Deploying forward station.
I'll just deploy a forward station on this sacred, hidden, secluded land. From Dr. Aradana to Suvi Amwa. I expect that's not the normal life cycle of that plant you were looking at, and unpredictable patterns like that would wreak havoc on an ecosystem. My only guess is that it's caused by the remnant technology present. If it can change the atmosphere of an entire planet, what's to say it couldn't somehow affect changes on a cellular level? The question is it working as intended, some twisted experiment, or malfunctioning? I'd prefer to say it's the latter, but I've learned not to make assumptions when it comes to the remnant. Jeffro, the founder. After the Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so that we could remember the past with clarity. Clear hearts know who we were once, and clear eyes see who we are now.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've seen many things.
Actually, the little research station.
Research station. It used to be a large settlement, a dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palaf was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay. I think I've seen this one. Yeah. Okay. A couple more of these. Oh, they don't have inscriptions, never mind. Is this really the only way back down? I guess so. Ooh. To the Remnant Abyss. That sounds delightful. Okay, that's all for Vold. I'm not even going there yet. Okay, what have we got here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, because we're done here, that's fine. Okay. Oof. Oh! Actually, I will probably drop down there. I should have dropped down on the other side. You dummy! Okay. Fine. It's really kind of annoying that I have to make my way all the way back down. Take me home. Love how compact my shotgun gets. Just how small it is on my shoulder. Who's that?
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
That's going to be a nice big pain in the ass to finish. Be looking out for those things now. Come on, there we go.
There must be dozens of these scattered around Avarl. We should pick up as many as we can find.
Dozens, huh? Just scattered around, huh? Great. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, I think this is just a quick way back up. Oh, it's the way back up. Okay. Let me see if there are any of those remnant devices back this way. Maybe one in here. No, that's where I found the road car thing. Doesn't look like there is anymore this way. Still don't get to find out what that thing is though. Oh, there's one.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Yes, I'm aware. That's what I'm doing. I would be shocked if I finished that little mission. Thought there was one over there. It was just Jarl. Oh wait, no, is that? No, that's a plant. Of course.
Think that's it?
Just having a quick scan for those remnant devices. Nope, none there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're gonna be so hard to find. There's an electrical current nearby. I don't know where, but it keeps hitting me. See if there's one up around here. Hello, cave. Oh, it's right here.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
Halfway there. Well, well, well. Discovered the Remnant Abyss. That's a comforting sounding place. Is this a vault? It kind of feels vaulty.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe?
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Esmus sounds a bit obsessive about this. Okay. This looks like it'll open every fucking thing. Is that a barrier? Yes. Okay. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, there's more. Something's doing a lot of shooting through that barrier. Okay, that just seems to lead round. Let's go this way. Pick up the thing while we're down here. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Okay, I guess I'm going all the way around. Fun, fun! Oof. The precision shooting. Hooray, health. Oh, there's something called a destroyer. Stay hidden. It doesn't have to know we're here. Oh shit, there's an assembler right there. Assassin, strike! Oh, that looks like fun. Jar's about to get annihilated. Oh, I can destroy the turrets. Oh good, it has an anti-vanguard field. Ow! Ow. It broke my wall. I'm running out of ammo. There's some ammo there. Oh, I was trying to get back into cover. Couldn't get back in quick enough. I probably should have just waited for my shields to restore before I went for the ammo. Wasn't there a health thing? Yeah. Okay. I missed. BB, can you pull that thing? No? Okay. Take down the turret! See if I can grab that ammo over there. Ow. Okay, it shoots more than once. I understand now. I wonder if I can make use of my shotgun here. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay. I think it's better that I just stand back and shoot the fucking thing. Hey, there we go. Naturally it explodes. I should have scanned it first. Oh well. That went well. Not too bad. Not too bad. Only died once. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, why is it open? There's more enemies through here. God damn it. Oh, 2 nullifiers? Oh, they can shoot me through cover. I guess that's why they're called nullifiers. I don't know why I got my shotgun out. They're like bloody destroyers from Star Wars, where they pop up those little shields. Okay. I need to get into this room, but there is a full wall in my way. Kinda looks like I can get up there. I just need to figure out... Okay, there's no goo. I got scared that there was goo. How the fuck do I get up there? Definitely looks like I can. Okay, well there's a door here that I can definitely go through. Oh no, there's a console here that I can activate. Looks like that will let me up. It didn't open all the doors though. Oh, shit. Hey, boxes. Loot. Ah, I guess I just opened the door. I don't know whether I needed to activate that first or not. Corrupted data drive. Note, the data drive is old, has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalesh. The data appears to be a series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all the siblings, direct descendants of Zorai, but she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. You blame me, you don't know what for, but it's my fault. Jumping down in video games always gives you flutters in your stomach. I'll always expect damage. Are you blaming me because most people just blame Canada? Yeah, I like the logic of I wonder if there's full damage in this game, so jump off a high ledge and just see what happens. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak to the remnant, and maybe this gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seemed to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on a remnant like my ancestor did. My title says don't blame me, so you have to do the opposite. Oh, that's just like the song that was in the trailers for this game. I forgot that was still the title of my stream. Okay.
Guys, looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
I wish we could study it instead of giving it to this Tavos person.
I'm with you. I agree completely. I guess it's not a vault. Looked like a vault. Felt like a vault. This room in particular feels very vaulty. I'm free! Okay. I wonder if there are any more of those unearthed remnant devices just sort of laying around. I'm Not sure where the best place to look for them would be. I would assume just generally anywhere. Maybe near remnant structures or tech or... Hello, hole. There's a chance they're near remnant structures, and there could be one up here. Didn't realize that was a container. Those pink ferns, Nernroot, and it hurts a little to watch me walk by without harvesting them. You must be playing too much Skyrim. They look like Nernroot. Yeah, a little bit. They don't make the Nernroot sound though. The sound that haunts every Elder Scrolls game player's dreams. Not finding any more of this unearthed REM tech. Oh, there's one.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
You modded it so it wouldn't constantly make that noise. I mean, they only make that noise when you're near them. That's how you know to find them. I don't even remember like what Nernroot did. I don't think I ever really used it. I played Oblivion a lot. I didn't play a lot of Skyrim though. But I don't think in either of those games I ever found out what Nernroot was for. We're going to this little cave. Also, isn't Nernroot green? You don't really use it either. You're a loot goblin, so you always have hella money and can just buy the potions you need. Yeah, exactly. I always just loot everything. I prefer the term loot whore rather than loot goblin. Normally with the tagline of if it's shiny, it's mine. Ah, there's another one.
It's possible we could discover something new.
Might be some more over there.
We should take it for further analysis.
Just harvest it because loot goblin. Oh, you guys are bad.
We just want to talk.
Hiroka, don't talk to
Oh, I knew that. Was trying to get into that cover. Where are you gonna go, huh? Where are you gonna go? Oh, hello. Well, on the bright side, they extended the bridge for us.
Heads up!
Yep.
More assholes!
Kind of saw this coming. We're on a bridge. How are they going to flank us? This is probably a huge mistake. I don't think there was anyone close enough. Okay.
So much
Grab
violence.
that. Aha. It's gotta be like one
Good
more.
find, Pathfinder.
Thanks, man. What if there's anything over here? Probably not, and it's probably a huge waste of time for me to check, but I'm gonna anyway. Because there could be shinies, and if it's shiny, it's mine. Scan the fucking thing. Hey, got them all. Level up.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Hope. Axul comforted me in my pain and rage. He had been a slave of the Ket, and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors of our people. The horrors our people had faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. He reminded me of who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we are. Axul told me of his new movement. He called it the Rokar, a name from the distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Axul offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me, not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, saw through his eyes, and believed in him. Then you are a fool, and you will die like a fool. Because I'm a kill everyone who gets in my way kind of guy.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh god, this is another little open area. I don't have any objectives here though. There's that. Okay. I'm sure there's something interesting to find somewhere though. Nexus urgent dispatch. Presenting known. Transmission successful. Analysis. The ancestral home of the Angara is a lush jungle planet. However, scans detect plant life on Haval exhibiting maladaptive, unsustainable growth patterns. The abnormal mutation suggests something is terribly wrong with Haval's ecology. Attachment downloaded. What? Unsustainable growth? Is this literally saying we either have no life on planets or too much life? Are you kidding me? What's that weird human story about the bears and the porridge? Jaren Tan, Initiative Director. Goldilocks. Also, calm down, please, Addison. Stop replying, or this went out to everyone, not just leadership. Cash. Even though it doesn't cause a big massive explosion like Flare, Lance is still very fun. Hello, motherfuckers! That went well. I thought I was in some serious danger for a second, but I'm fine. I suppose it helps that whole fight went down right next to like a health pack. Kill the observers! That one went into the tree. Don't know what's down here, but there's a shitload of things guarding it, so... Okay. Whatever this is, it's closed. Here's another one of these. If I get anything picking it up.
Interesting.
Not really. Some research data, I suppose. Still trying to find more of those Rogar manifestos. Is that another? Oh my god. The hovering is very handy when fighting large enemies that can't shoot you. It just like becomes my first instinct. Why?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
I see it.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, he's gone. That wasn't even me. That was someone else.
Reloading!
Don't think I didn't see you. What? Oof, right in the noggin. Okay, I hear that there's someone calling for help, but I kind of want to finish looking around first. See if there's anything on the other side. Oh, another one of these.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Oh, crap. Get away. Get away from me. I just sworded it to death.
Think that's it. Hostiles ahead!
Ow. Ow. Is he in the wall? No, he's not.
So much violence.
I know there's one more. Where are you, you bastard? Oh, that's not a row car. That's not a row car at all. Not much of anything now. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, doesn't seem to really be anything up here. It's kind of annoying. Moving on then, I suppose. Ow. There's a road going to this one. Kind of expected a road car manifesto thingy. I see you. He's gonna take a very long time to kill if I keep that up. I think we were over there earlier.
Reloading.
Why does everyone have pets? Why don't I get a pet? Oh dear. Boom. I can't charge anything. There we go. Ooh, you got sniped. Ow, bloody saboteurs. No, bad saboteur.
Baby's hurt.
Oh, both of them are down. I'd love to know how it happened. There's no way that one guy took both of them down. The dinosaurs with googly eyes make you happy, but you gotta BRB, updating some PCs. Okay, no problem. I really wish the game would shut the fuck up about unused research data, because there's really not much I can do about it at the moment. Invasion! I followed Axel across Vold, and we found more like us. People who had lost everything to the Cap. Survivors, lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes the way he had mine, and the Rokar's ranks grew. We came to Aval, to build a place where we could plan in safety. and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded, strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axul knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands. We showed them that we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. Is that not going to count towards the thing? I don't know if that counted towards the thing. I love the fucking roll over cover. That's shut. You were hiding. That's adorable.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Conquerors. Axul heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and we want to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of these new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people. They were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Axel told us that day. All aliens are the same in the end. They want to take what's ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army, and one day soon all Angara of every world would know it. How do you want to restore power then?
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the Huh? Oh, hello. Container. What about this? Okay. That looks important.
Old generator. Might still work. This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
All the way back on top of that fucking tower, huh? This will be one of the very few times I fast travel.
Axul, coming! Axul! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready?
You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too.
Yes, I will.
And you. I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know. And they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just
Do I
trying my
look
best
Ket?
to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Is it doing something? Doesn't look like it.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but...
Just fucking do it.
But not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just... let me compose myself first.
Sounds good to me. Received message. A new alien. Tarvos, you've heard of the new aliens. They showed interest in Remnant. Just like the cat, the Remnant is very important to Havarl. All Angara. The alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Dar of Palav. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers that have taken over the landing zone will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station, Axul. Traitor, one of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know that what the Rokar think of this betrayal. He's talking about Jal. Not yet. Telos, I'm not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. No, do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this. Axul. Axul. What a name. Okay, so the annoying fucking thing is that this might be bugged. Oh no, it has been progressing. It just hadn't shown me that it's been progressing. Okay, cool. Back up there. Really? Back up there? That's fucking lame. We'll do that next time. Because I'm fucking starving. I need food. And we've been going for about 6 hours. So, webcam, there we are. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, and we will finish Havarl next time. When that's going to be, I have no fucking idea. Because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, because I'm working all day. And on Friday, I'm again working all day, but I might be able to do a stream for a couple of hours after work. The only trouble with that is Last of Us 2 comes out. So I'm certainly not going to be streaming this. I'm going to be streaming Last of Us 2. So that should be fun. Then Saturday I probably won't be streaming. Sunday I'll probably stream more Last of Us. Basically I'm working for the next 4 days and they're all long shifts. And it's going to suck and I'm going to be really tired, but I really want to stream Last of Us. So yeah, there'll be a stream Friday. There won't be one tomorrow. Probably one Sunday, probably not one Saturday. I'll see how work goes. For now, however, thank you guys for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, lurking, following, whatever else you've done. I really appreciate that, and I hope to see more of this again soon. Until then, have an absolutely wonderful evening. Take real good care of yourselves, and I will see you all next time. Good night. Oh, that hand. Good night.